Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. And last we left off, excuse me, just finished the day 91 horde, I believe it was. Just got that wrapped up. I just finished like cleaning everything up and sorting out all the loot, getting ready to head back to the base. I was like, alright, cool, gonna end the stream. And then like a wandering horde showed up. So dealt with that, just kind of hung out on top and blasted down at the zombies for a bit. But that's where the stream ended. So basically what we're going to do is hop down, clean things up, and proceed from there. And I would very much like to make a trip to the trader, as I need a nail gun. I'm in desperate need of a nail gun. I should probably just like loot the working stiffs or something like that. But I need to go sell some stuff off, and I figured it'd be a good time. Hopefully we will get lucky and he will have one for us. But we will see. And then it's after that it's back to the hub city, because I spent all my time fighting zombies and I didn't get any work done. So we're gonna try to make it. Once we get to digging, I think we'll be doing all right. Because I can kind of dig things out and just cover myself up, and then I shouldn't have to worry about zombies. And once we have the thing dug out, then it is not in the zombies' best interest to come down there. Actually, our inventory's full, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright. That should give us enough. Should have enough space to finish this. Always the more zombies. Just pick it up. Just pick everything up, and then we'll sort it out as we go. Alright, so we gotta find... There we go. Oh, yeah, we should check. So we're at 2589. 2589 to start the day. Kind of take a peek at what we're at. Excuse me. After we finish the stream. Ah, yeah, you do have to jump that one. I thought I could just walk across. And there was, yeah, one right over here. Alright. Not much out of these. I'm digging the bandages though, because that's one thing I'm really hurting on. Yeah, after this, definitely need to take care of the garden. It's like 1600 right now, nearly 1700. So by the time we get everything back to the base and sort it out, and basically it would be kind of too late to make it out to the trader. Lots of sham sandwiches. And they just keep on coming. Alright, but yeah, I definitely need to come back out here with some steel. My goodness. This place is torn up. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had another zombie get stuck back here. Like, I don't know if I need to take it back another section or not. That is not important at the moment. This is just like the temporary base. I don't want to be putting a bunch of time and resources into it. It's already got enough. Look at that. Look at all that cobblestone out there. Oh, nice. We need both of these. And someone was saying that I should use the splints because you get medicine experience for doing that. So rather, because I was just scrapping them, so it could be a better option. Oh man, we almost forgot. We haven't gone up and looted the gun safe from up top. Maybe we'll have enough space. Oops. Okay. I think that was everything. There may or may not be a few zombies up here, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Not bad. At this point, I mean, might as well. Forever be picking up those eggs. Alright. Well, just glad we got out of here without having to deal with any zombies. Yeah, so that thing is good to go. It is good to go for another 7 days. I guess about 6 days now. Alright, so we are going to hop in at the base, sort out all of the things, get them put away, and then we're going to run back out here. Oh, weird. This tree didn't finish growing. Weird. Yeah, all the rest are good. Huh. But yeah, we're going to get everything sorted out in the base, then we're going to come back out here and deal with the garden. Because I am basically out of beer. So I need to, I've got to get that going right now. I have a ton of hops just sitting there. Bird. Alright. What do we got here? Let's do guns. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put the Magnum away. We'll get the pistol back out. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where did I end up putting that bow? Let's put that there for now. So yeah, we definitely are stacking up many things to take to the trader. And like I was saying earlier, I think today is the day we get our vending machine. Because it can only hold 3 of any one item, right? And so we've already got more than that in like pistols, rocket launcher schematics, leather, coats, flashlights. So that will enable us to offload all this stuff. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Water. I am still going to keep the sniper rifle though. Although I haven't really been using it. I haven't even been using it. Maybe we just... Yeah, let's just drop it off. Let's drop it off to save space. Let's take a bunch of those. And it looks like we need a new knife. Okay. No, I don't want 2 bows. Alright. It's a bit too much. That's about right. Starting to run a little bit low on iron here. To go boulder hunting again soon. Could have swore I brought back a ton of stone. I have 12,000 in there? Oh dang. Woo! Hey Lorax, welcome back. Getting all the crafting set up, and then we are going to boogie on down to the trader. But first, the garden. The garden needs to be dealt with. Hey there, the lazy opossum. Welcome back. It saved you from wandering aimlessly around Twitch streams. It was horrible. Oh man, well I'm glad I could help. Oh, should probably get the gas out. I do need to make some more beer because I don't want to be running around with grain alcohol like this. Alright, cool. So we should have a bunch of hops here in just a bit. Come on, there's one beer. I just wanted the XP for it, but it's too long. Sweet. Alright, starting to get the gas stockpiled again. We are going to need a ton of that stuff though. So we're really going to have to get on top of that. Let me drop this grain alcohol off. That stuff is not good for you. Yeah, minus 0.5 wellness for each one you drink. Okay, so that's doing that. It's good. Do we have our tools in here? We do not. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I know I have a chainsaw here, but man, that thing is obnoxious. I do kind of want to get to work, though. It's got a good engine in it. I should throw that in my auger. What does this have in it? A 328? Oh, yeah. Whatever. We'll use the chainsaw this time. I try not to use it very often, because, oh yeah, the beer. Just because it's, like, super loud and annoying. But I really want to get some work done. I can't be taking up a bunch of time doing other stuff. Yeah, as soon as we pick the hops here, we'll be totally set. We got this entire thing fertilized last time. I'm just gonna do this again. Did I miss one? No. Nice. Yeah, they just take forever. So I like to get those going right away. Almost 4 minutes to make those 45 seeds. Alright, then we got goldenrod, chrysanthemum. Ooh, I do not have aloe growing, and that's an issue. I have 20 aloe seed back at the base. Yeah, I did not look out in the hub city here. There is no popping pills. I was hoping there would be 2, but I would have been happy for at least 1. Alright. Woo! That was a whole lot of doing. I'm still gonna do the 45 cotton. Oh, I don't have any space. Okay, well, while we wait for that seed to finish crafting, let me go grab that aloe. So I've got to be able to make my own bandages. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make these and just put them away. Or put the rest of the corn away, I guess. Actually put that away. Sweet. I'm just gonna go ahead and make the hops right now. We're gonna cook all this beer off. 33, indeed. 12 minutes. That's still too much, but 12:30. There we go. All right, cool. We now have beer. This is going to be fantastic. Oh yeah. I guess the potatoes can go in the food chest as well. So how are we doing? Alright, so we have corn until the end of time. I can probably stop making corn. Potatoes are still a thing. We only have 60, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just keep the aloe going for a while down there. Also, while I'm not doing anything, might as well craft some cotton. Or like some cloth fragments, I guess. Get that tailoring skill up. Basically, it's just free experience points. Alright. Let's do this. Well, this is your advanced noise warning. I haven't used the chainsaw in this playthrough yet, but I do know this thing is loud. Oi, oi, oi! Where did you even come from? Man! She'll figure it out here in a second. Scared the heck out of me. Did she run off? Okay. Well, alright. I guess... Oh, nope, there we go. There she is. Alright, that's a different one. Alright, here she comes. think this will be the last one, though. Oh, oh! Pulling the moves on me. I do need to remember to make some more armor. Don't want any of this stuff. I'm still wondering where that one went. That zombie just like ran off that way. I thought she'd come back. Alright. I think we're good. Crawlers, of course. Alright. Okay. For realsies, getting back to this. This is definitely a lot faster. It is a lot faster than the axe. It's just way louder. Basically just like cut that thing right down on top of my mini bike. Oops. I wonder if you can damage your mini bike with a tree. I've killed a zombie with a tree. Alright, cool. Let's do it that. And do that. Definitely faster, and I think it's a good weapon. Yeah, I guess I should have used it on those zombies that ran up. I just like instinctively switched over to the club. Me and that club go way back. Yeah, it's I've only done it like a couple of times that I can think of, but yeah, if they're like coming at you and you chop a tree down like in between the two of you, like there's a chance of it to fall and squish them. It's a great time. But I've never hurt myself. I don't think I've ever hurt myself with one. I've definitely had trees like fall and like move my character, you know, kind of like moved him out of the way, but I don't think I've ever hurt myself with it. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. It just looks like dude's carrying some cut up potatoes in his hand. Right, and that. It's like you don't get a ton off of this because none of this out here is fertilized. The only section that's fertilized is the far right one here, but it is enough. This way we can actually plant this way. It's like I'm planting 20, like chrysanthemum or whatever. It's like I'm gonna be able to plant those 20 again and take 20 back with me. So slowly but surely, it is adding up. If I fertilize it, it would be awesome. Like, I think I got to take back 130 hops or something like that after picking the hops that were in here and re-putting or remaking the seeds. Did I miss one? I did miss one. The timing is off. It's the most challenging part of the game. Cool. And we are set on that for at least a few more days. Well, right on. There we go. Yeah, that chainsaw is kind of loud and obnoxious, but man, it gets that done pretty quickly. Sweet. There we go. Got a full stack of beer. That's good stuff. Let me put the seed up here. Random junk we got from the zombies. That. I'm actually going to put these away. That can go in the mini bike. Am I still wearing that? No, I'm not. Okay. Thought I might still be wearing my poncho. Oh my goodness, I'm out of iron. Alright, we'll have to make the armor when we get back. Okay, that should be enough to go repair the spikes. Excuse me. Am I missing something? It seems like I'm missing something here. Oh, it's because I've had 2 guns on me recently. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm just taking all of it. I'm just gonna start at the top. I'm gonna wait till the beakers stack though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How many flashlights do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, cool. I can actually do it. So basically what I'm going to do is assemble all of these pistols and put a flashlight on them. That one already has a flashlight. Never mind. Okay. So for the rest of these pistols, but you can see like the sell price right now is $1,003, and you put a flashlight on there, and it's still $1,003. So putting a flashlight on there is not going to increase the value. Right now, what I'm doing is just doing it to save myself space, because that's going to save me, well, I guess 5 spaces, since that other one already had one on it. I just need to remember to take all of these flashlights off when I get to the trader, so that I can sell them individually. Alright. Cool. Everyone's got a flashlight. Okay. There we go. My inventory is completely full. Taking at least one of those. Alright. We'll pay the trader a visit here real quick. Oh, we haven't... Did we load this thing up already? Yeah, we did. Oh, this is just all the junk from earlier. Dang it. Hold on. That's gotta be enough. It's like the remaining stuff left over from the horde, I think, or whatever I was doing. Some of this stuff is going to come back with me. Let's do that, that. Actually, let's do that. It wouldn't fit all in my inventory anyway, so I can just pick everything up. That needs to go in there. Sweet. What else we got? Trader. And that's it. Okay, I'll move the rest of this down when I get back. Does it seem like we have more space now? We didn't grab the stuff in the mini bike, huh? Okay. Good. We could just like we could take everything. And clean this thing out. Might as well take those. There we go. This all kind of needs to be put together. Cool. We're stacked. We got all the goods. Whoop. Yeah, last time I made the mistake of driving too close and the screamer saw me. But I just kind of let her and her friends hang out. They left a bit of a mess, but it's not too much. Ain't too bad. There's a treasure chest out here? Oh, that's right. We read all those treasure chests trying to find ones that were close to the trader. Okay. That one was off. It was too far off the side. A lot of angry zombies out here. Ooh. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be interesting. I'll be streaming on YouTube tomorrow for my other save file. And walking zombies are going to be, I don't know, like a luxury. It's going to be amazing. Daytime walkers, oh man. Pretty hyped. The game will just send me dogs all day. All the wandering hordes will be the dogs. I actually do need to go a little southeast, don't I? I forgot about that. Yeah, also not have my auger, which I have been growing very fond of very quickly in this playthrough. It's kind of funny how I got so used to not having one in Masada that it was almost a little weird getting back into it here, but now that I'm using it, it's oh man, it's amazing. Where is that dude? I don't see the marker yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, a backpack. Kind of want to go check that. I don't have any space though, so it doesn't even matter what's in there. Although, if it were like a machete, I would make space. I would read a schematic or something. I would find a space for it. Oh, and I do need to remember to grab that engine out of my chainsaw and put it in my auger. It has a much nicer engine in it. So I wonder how many of these are going to be coming to the trader with us. I have a few of them chasing us down. Let's go around. No, okay. Woo! Alright. Is this thing loaded? It is. Is this thing loaded? It is. Oh, dogs. I'm not letting y'all, like, get behind me. Get back here, dog! Get back here! I know there's another one chasing me. Excuse me. We're gonna sit here and wait. I know there's gonna be more. Oh, I don't even have room for the plant fiber. Where are that, dogs? There they are. Send me more of your dogs. I don't care that I'm freezing. Fine. Jacket's in the menu bag. There's a big old dude just sitting there. Come on, game. Alright. I just need a little bit of space here. Oh wow, I've got 3,900 clay over here? What do you mean? I'll knife these dogs up. Oh, where did I kill the net? And I chase the other dogs this way. It's the first time I've ever chased a dog. It has always been the other way around. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I think by this point dogs are my favorite enemy type. I've fought so many of them. Reasonably good at dealing with them. Most of the time. Oh, that was too high. And he's about to drop. Oh, it missed! Right by his face. 2-1 the dog hunter. Yeah. This delicious tuna. Since I was probably losing a lot of food from being so cold. Why is this dude always hungry and thirsty? I guess I could put those points in there. Kind of help me out with that. This hasn't been like super important yet because I haven't started like any big projects, but that is all about to change. That's it, right? Okay. Let us go to the trader. Oh, did I not clean up dude's body? Oh well, there we go. There we go. Cleaned up. Let me on the bike. Alright, dude. What do you got today?
That shit off your boots before you
We got some magnum rounds. Oh, that's a good chess piece. Although I was planning on like making my own chess pieces to just get my skill up. Oh, 113 7.62 rounds. That's what I'm looking for. 110 rounds. Okay. Okay, he's finally got some ammo. It's a really good small engine. I might buy that. Schematics. For days. You can tell I've been here. But yeah, no nail gun. No parts for a nail gun. Where would, yeah. Man, that's rough, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff off. Let me give this a quick sort. Those were worth 480 bucks. Level 60 and nearly broken. Ooh, 10 more points in barter and we're good. Ah, come on, dude. Okay, so he actually bought 3 of those. I was kind of surprised. Definitely want all of those. $5,000. I mean, I guess it's only 19, but why not, right? I think that's good. A lot of stuff. Well, I was going to get a vending machine, but I've only got 4 things to put in there now. Honestly, I might just leave these here. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. I've got stuff in the mini bike still. Where you at, mini bike?
Time is money, and I'll wager you don't have any.
Yeah, wager I don't have any? Like, how much money did you just give me? We gotta get this, puffer coat off. Okay, what are we up to now? We got like 10 things now. Let's just go ahead and buy it.
All right, now that
I
we're
think
done
being
doing
down in the
business,
hub
get
city,
out
we're
of
gonna
my
be
store.
getting, I mean, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of cops. So I'm really gonna be getting a lot of, like, pistols and shotguns. So that thing I just said I was gonna do, I didn't do it. Oh man, which one do we choose? It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I think I like this one here. $2,500. Let's go ahead and do it. Woo! Expires day 131. So we have a little while. Oh man! I totally forgot about... Oh man, I made that whole long speech about the pistols and the flashlights and how they didn't increase the value and that you should just take the flashlights off when you get there, and then I totally forgot to do that. Oh, whoops. He just got a bunch of cheap flashlights is what he got. You gonna buy some of these from me?
Money, and I'll wager you don't have
Okay,
any.
he doesn't want any. Man, I can't believe I did that. Oh man. Oh, not bad. I will go ahead and lower these. We're gonna drop the price minus 40%. My bartering skill is not super high yet. So even though it looks like you're kind of losing a good bit of money, which 40% is a lot, but it just allows you to kind of sell everything off. There have been times that I've had like, 15 pistols in this machine. It's like it would take me forever to sell all those pistols to the trader. So at least I'm able to get money for these, Cool. I think we're good. Made a little bit today, not much, but definitely walking out with a good amount of ammunition. So that I can be happy about. We're still burning up. Oops. Did I leave anything in the trader chest? A little secret stash here. Oh, I'm taking that clay though. I was just kind of thinking that I needed to go gather up some clay at some point. Nearly 4,000 of it will help out. Looks like I got it from right here. Oh, you play offline? Yeah, like, I basically have done well, I guess at this point it's probably split, but a lot of my playing was done offline for sure. And, like, I'm on a server now, it's just a private server, but, that way if, like, I end up hopping on with, like, some of my friends and be like, hey dude, come check out this base I built. Get some of my friends to hop back into, 7 days. I'm kind of like one of the only ones who has like stuck with it this long. I think I may have an issue. I love this game. But it's nice to be able to have them, every once in a while hop back in. Yeah, I don't play with other people all that often. Relaxing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good time. It's like, even if I were on a multiplayer server, I would want it to be PvE. Like, more cooperative style. Hey there, Missy Mermaid. Welcome to the stream. We are just finishing our trip out to the trader. Man, that's cool looking. Bush, get out of the way. Blocking my view. Alright. Definitely some stuff you could do with that. It's like that Masada build, like, I've never built on top of a hill, and so, like, you know, there's a lot I didn't know about doing that, and I just, you know, I feel like I'm learning so much. And I've also never built in or around water, and now I'm just kind of like, I bet I could learn a lot of really cool stuff. Ah, trash can, bag, thing, it's in my way. Ah, duffel bag, junk. 10 jars though. Brought your sledgehammer, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna need it. We're about to, we already finished the garden and everything. We cleaned up after the horde night at the base. And, yeah, we're about to head back into the hub. You know, on our way back. You can't even see my horde defense. And there it is. This is around there somewhere, right? It's mostly loaded in. Got some of that terrain that's not going away yet. Ah! Cactus! I was reading chat! Cactus jumped out of nowhere and assaulted me. Alright. So we're good in here. This will end up being for all of the junk that we're picking up from the zombies. Well, we got our first vending machine. Ooh! This is a bunch of junk, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Left all that junk just hanging out in there. Alright, just a quick sort and see what we're looking at. Squishy legs up top. I hear that every time. Like, as soon as I get into my base, that's the first thing I hear is squishy legs. This actually needs some clay, doesn't it? Round 2 indeed. Woo! Too bad the PS4 doesn't have the copter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty intense if we did. Not sure why I'm carrying all of the clay around, but you know, that's the thing. Oh, oil. Okay, so one thing we can do real quick, let me just grab that. Leather. What's the rest of my armor looking like? I might actually throw a repair on those. My leg armor is pretty wrecked. Do we have any bandit leg armor? I guess we're just going to repair that. Military fiber, just go ahead and repair these. Lost 10 levels off of that, that's kind of rough. 1 minute. Man, that stuff takes forever. Alright. Repair kits, so we're going to need these anyway. I'm going to go ahead and repair that. I'll take its engine out here. Combine it with this fancy engine I got from the trader. There we go. Alright, cool. Upgrade to the auger. $33 on food, that's no good. Dude is deluxe hungry. Ooh, more squishy legs. I should make veggie stew. That was a better range for veggie stew is what it was. Instead of just saying it. Let's do it. With some fuel. Gotta remember the fuel. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. We got beer now. Game on. Oh man, what we got 40 beer right now, including what's on our belt here. That is a good time. That is a good time. Alright, so I'm grabbing this gas in the hopes that I will actually get to do some digging. We do need a wrench. Where... We have a good wrench somewhere. Where is that thing? I know we've got one. I mean, it's like level 400. It's not like, you know, max level or anything, but... Okay, there it is. Okay, then that should be all we need. I just needed to make sure to have one of those handy. Hopefully this isn't too dark on stream. It's just like walking down the hallways and stuff, it's nice and lit. And I know the ladder up there is not. Okay, so that's good, it's good. And things are going, everything is on fire. It's fantastic. I have no rebar. I will have to, oh my gosh. I need so much rebar. Okay, that's not like super important at the moment, but I was just thinking about, I need another iron forge. Yeah, we're gonna need another iron forge. Okay. Let's take, not that much. Let's take some wood down there with us. We'll probably end up getting more while we're out and about. All our tools there. That should be good. That should be a good start. Well, we got 3,200 gas, auger, tools, wood, and basically I'm just like mapping things out right now, so wood is fine. I can just use wood frames, which are somewhere. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Where did I put those? I just made like 200 frames not too long ago. I'll find them. They're in one of these chests somewhere, most likely. I'll find them somewhere. Got dogs up top. That's what you get, dogs. You get to play on the spikes. Okay. Alright. So this is about to be intense. Let's take a zombie kill count of 2598. See where we're at after this, but I'm going to take just a minute to kind of like stand up, let that last armor craft, and I'm just going to kind of stretch, get myself ready, and then we're going to take off. So yeah, give me like just a minute or two, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I think we're good. Oh man, but I did change my mind about the sniper rifle. I was just thinking about the ability to take out a cop before he was an issue. Oh nice, we're crafting 300s now. But this was getting pretty bad. We're just about to go below 50%. That is no good. 472. Can we get up to 5? Nah. Alright. That's really good. That's going to help out a lot. Our armor is getting pretty wrecked. So ammo, guns, gas, auger, tools, wood, parakeets, frames. I think we're good. Run away before I forget something. You're playing it all wrong. Oh, I don't know, man. There are so many ways to play this game. You can play this game in a great number of ways, and that's why it's one of my favorite things about it. Do we have, who's out there? Okay, so the dog did die. Okay, cool. Well, there's a few bodies. If they start to stack up, I'll go clean them all up, but for now we'll just leave it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any, wrong way of playing the game. It's all about the way you enjoy it, really. I was talking to someone the other day and said they just, they turn all the zombies off, until they're done building their base, and then they turn it on. I was like, that's cool, just get yourself set up, go do all the looting and crafting and everything you want to do, and then turn the zombies on. Just, use your base to, well, wreck their face, I guess. Yeah, this is... Well, I was gonna say this is kind of the way that I enjoy playing, but I've been I've been rather frustrated in this playthrough. Not to the best advantage. Well, I do feel like I'm always learning. Basically, just trying to be as efficient as I can in everything I do. Because the whole point of the game is time management. Any way that you can save time is going to be to your benefit. And I'm really bad at it. I'm always forgetting things and having to run back to places I just was and picking things back up, and so it's interesting, but we practice at it. Okay, so we do have a bear just chilling right there, and then 1, 2, 3 guys that look the same, and then this guy chilling as well. So this is gonna be it's gonna be lit. I guess right away. Oh man. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Speaking of skills, skills are amazing. Okay, so all my guns are maxed out as much as they can be right now. Pummel Pete is done. I really don't know what I can spend the rest of mine on. Quality Joe is finally finished. Ugh, plus 100 to everything you find. So 100 level quality to everything you find. I should do these. Let me grab a couple of these. That'll be nice. Those are all maxed. Okay. I'll probably put points elsewhere, but armor smithing, I don't know, I might end up... Anyway, let's do stuff. Why, dude, game, why is it always raining in this game? Oh, my aim is awful. I didn't even reload my gun. Alright. Nope. Man, first shots of the night here. Kind of rough. He's not dead, which means he probably just activated everybody. Man, my aim is bad. I'll shoot you in the knee. It's hammering time. Yeah, if I can hit these zombies. Nope. Alright, we gotta get back into this. Let's go. Alright, I'll get my practice up. Alright, it's on now. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and drink our beer. We're infected. Let's do this. Just trying to stay away from that bear. Honestly, I might even try to back up and see if I can despawn that bear. What if I go back this way? Is that cheat? Is that cheating the game? Just game, just a slight adjustment would be great. No, I can't. I don't think I can despawn it. There's a cop there. I just gotta get rid of the body. That doesn't sound suspicious. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Man, I'm not excited about that. Should have brought the, the whatchamacallit, the exploding crossbow bolts. I think that'll be good. Maybe we can just do that. It's gonna need like one more. We'll have to use these later if we can. I wonder if you can shoot through that gap, or if that still counts as a hit on these spikes. Ah, no. I want this. No, it does. I will read that in just a moment. Oh, I got him! That was a lot of shots with the sniper rifle. Alright, got jumped by zombies and dogs, shot by mini bike full of holes. Oh man. Yeah, I've definitely hit my mini bike before. I try my best to miss that thing, but sometimes you just can't help it. I've blown myself up, I've been so surprised. Especially like when a bear or something surprises you. Oh man. It's not a good day when that happens. That happened on this playthrough actually. I was over at the Crack-a-Book on the other side of town, just dropping some stuff off. The bears like jumped up and nearly bit me in half. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I've died 15 times on this playthrough so far. The beginning of this game for me was rough. It was super rough. It took me like 50 days to get a mini bike, and it's like, it wasn't due to lack of trying. It's just like, it was 50 days on foot with always run zombies at the hub city. So it was good. And what's rough is, like, check this out. I started looting the hub city on the south side, right? So I have a what was that? I have a few minis in the red zones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done that. Oh man. But yeah, I started looting on the south side here at this Crack-a-Book, and I worked my way all the way across town. Like, got up to here, and I think it was, where is it? Is it this building right here? I think this is the passing gas, or it's this one, something like that. Anyway, I like made my way all the way up through town up to here, and then found a mini bike schematic here, and then I was able to loot the rest of the town without it. But I mean, I still did it a little bit. But if I'd started on the other side of town, I would have found that mini bike schematic like right away. You know, given that RNG works in that way, and it was spawned in, you know, with the building itself and not just as you open the chest. But I'm not sure how RNG works in this game, so. Cool. I believe we have cleared a space. Oh, we have our fancy chest over here that will absolutely have to be moved. I am just going to drop all of this stuff. Is that zombies already? There is a zombie somewhere. It's like, it's non-stop. At least we're starting to get a little bit of food and water to get us going out here. Okay, cool. Oh, oh wow, I left all my stuff out here. And there's all that stone that I thought I took back with me. Okay. Okay. And we got gas out here, we got all kinds of stuff. Alright, we're good. Okay, so the idea was to like build a mock-up of the thing I would like to build. And I started cutting out this area, clearing it out to do so, and kind of forgot about the screamers. So I was visited by a few of them and some wandering hordes and this and that, and then, you know, it was horde night, so I had to get out of here. Is there anything else to loot? Man, this thing is fabulous. I love this thing. I just gotta watch the gas. Like, I think after one tank of gas, I'm gonna switch. Oh, geez, stop running. Even though this isn't a lot of cement, like any amount kind of helps me right now. So I haven't really made many trips to the desert. Oh, there we go. Just wanted the honey, man. Oh, you haven't found coal yet? The plains biome is going to be like your best bet, like just for, like if you want to set up a coal mine, like the plains biome, that's its primary resource type. I guess we might as well. But if you like the resource boulders that you find all over your map, like on the pretty much like you find them mostly in like forest is where I find like the big clusters of them. So like all these little resource boulders here are going to give you all of your resources except for like oil, shale, and sand. But they are pretty good, and you'll also find a lot of like surface nodes. Like there are 2 nitrate nodes right next to all these boulders. There's another nitrate node. These are the coal nodes right here in the center, like right by my marker here. So there's 2 coal nodes on the surface there. There's another one here. There's 2 more right there. Oh, and 2 more right there. So if you go like cruising around the forest, I don't find this good a setup in the plains biome, but if you set up a mine and dig down, the plains is the place for coal. But if you want to get like a bit of everything and just cruise around in the forest, I tend to do that a lot. You'll find a lot there. Either the pine or the maple is really good. The snow biome, same thing, but at the same time, when it snows, it's really hard to see the surface nodes also. So I tend to avoid that when I just want to gather some stuff up. Woo. Yeah, I actually have not set up a mine yet. I don't think I did for, no, I definitely did for Nemesis. I ended up setting up a stone mine for Nemesis, just because I needed stone to finish out all the concrete on that base. Oh my gosh, it was so much. Somebody senses me. Oh, really? Really? I don't know about some of this hit detection. Granted, some of it's because I'm a bad shot, but can't be all of it. Man, here they come. There's one there, there's one over there. Can I just like drop them and not have to worry about it? Oh, game, stop freezing on me. You're just playing off a disc? Yeah, I ended up getting the digital copy way back when. I think it'd be... I'll just use this. It'd be interesting to have the disc. And the auger even works for cleaning up bodies. It does everything. It's a really fast way to clean up bodies. It's almost a little too convenient. Oh man! No, I just wanted to clean up my mess. I was like, you know, I should be more diligent about that, and I should clean up my mess. No. I should have left my mess, and I wouldn't have to deal with all these zombies. Did they get lost? I mean, we got this lady over here. This dude over here. I don't know if either one of them are going to find their way. Oh, possibly. Like, it depends on how long you've had the game. Maybe there may have been updates to the game since then. Like, if you have access to the internet, you could get online and try to update your current game, but it may affect features of the game that you are playing. So, I mean, I would check the version that you're currently on. I don't know if it says here. I know when you, like, are on the title screen, it shows you. But, I don't know. That could be a thing. If that's the case, then yeah, there might be more things available for you with an update. Oh, there was an update. Oh, okay. Might as well. Alright, let's see if we can't finish this out. It's just like this tiny little bit. And this isn't like, you know, measured out or anything. This is just kind of like I arbitrarily decided that I wanted to clear this much space. So, we're hoping for the best. Cool. I think that was it. Yeah, I kind of made a mess, didn't I? There's like fertilizer and stuff down there. I might have to get that up. It's not too big of a deal right now. I just need to kind of get an idea of things. So this is going to be rough. Because I need different blocks, but I don't want to take any of this stuff off of my belt. Like, I want to keep all of these items on here. I guess of all the things, the bow is probably the least effective. Yeah, I could still just like, hip fire the sniper rifle 5 shots real quick if I need to, but I don't know. So we have wood frames. I need this measurement first. It should be 13, right? Okay. So this is, if this works out, this will be the opening. This will be the size of the opening. It's not as big as I had hoped. I was hoping I could get a bit more space out of it, but the spacing just isn't going to work out. Unless... Wait. Okay. I have an idea. Oh man. If this works, this will be neat. That's all I can say. Oh no, no! Give me these things. Give me a whole lot more of those things. If this works, I might be able to extend this, but. Oh man. Fell all the way down. Oops. Well, I mean, it would just be this way. So, like, if you see some of the other stuff I've been doing, like, this should look somewhat familiar. Oh, man, I'm totally messed that up. Okay. I forgot about it. Okay. Took me a second to kind of remember how this is supposed to work. This is the idea. So, I needed more support. Like, I just don't think that this opening right here is going to be large enough for what I want to do. This is very stable. This would allow me to basically put the pillars like here, going all the way down to the bottom of the pit that I'm going to dig, and then above to support the structure above, right? But this is an idea I got from like a garden I built on this, like one game I was messing with to support glass over like an extended period, or like an extended space, I guess. And so if I can do this, and basically what I would do, I mean, I guess we can just use this. So let's say right here. Now all the dudes are done. Hunker down here for good. You missed the horde? There were a few zombies. There was a bear, but I set up like a barricade for myself, and the bear never actually made it to me. That sniper rifle, the upgrades I've gotten on it recently are very nice. So we need one more. Okay. Okay, so ghost bear. Yeah, it's a ghost now for sure. But this is the same structure and design like from the garden that I built, right? Like same deal. And what they did was allow me to extend glass like pretty far out, like the space in between. So imagine this just like on the other side, and I guess like if I just build it, then it'll be easier to imagine, won't it? What is this for? Oops. Is that gonna break? Okay. I thought it might break. But yeah, so basically just the same thing right there, right? And so what this allowed me to do was like stretch glass in between this. So like I wish I knew the exact measurements, but like I had a long like span of just like solid glass, just because it like rested on top of this frame, right? So my idea is to use that again. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. But use it to support a base on top. So this is going to be my ladder system, right? So I'll be traveling up and down here and whatnot. There'll be appropriate doors and hatches as are necessary. But this will allow me, I think, to have a wider opening here. And also, like, support, hopefully, a reasonably good size, like, base on top. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is one idea. I'm gonna let this sit for a second. We're gonna work over here for just a little bit. I really kind of wrecked this place, didn't I? I got a little auger happy. Let's go ahead and just fix some of those. Oh man, and let's make some wedge blocks. I need, like 20 of these just to mess around with, I guess. The wedge tips, unfortunately, are not frames. Once you place them down, you do have to break them. So let's just make 10 of these. The wedge blocks, or the wedge ramps, are much more useful. Oh man, alright, we're starting to clear our belt. I don't know if this is the best of ideas. Well, Yeah, let's do this. Because I kind of need both of these blocks, right? Let's stop these for a second. Do it! Man, yeah. I'll blame it on the gravel. There was a lot of gravel out here. It was mostly not my fault. I'm just saying. Well, that doesn't go there. Good enough, right? A few dents here and there, we're alright. Looks like the moon. Hey, it's not that bad. Oh man. Let's see here. Okay, so what I'm wanting to do is kind of build a pyramid, like a step-style pyramid with spikes and the likes. Something to get the zombies. But I want to build it a little bit differently than I've done before. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Oh yeah. Come on, game. I think we brought plenty of wood. We should be fine making this many. And if not, there are many, many trees that we already have decided that we're going to clear out of here, so that's fine. Alright, so now the fun begins. The reason I want to build it this way is, well, here, I'll just demonstrate. It's going to be easier from this side. Oh, jeez. That one's not there. That one's not there. Okay. So, these are like the ramp blocks at like a 45-degree angle, right? And then I'm using the wedge blocks. Oh man, I've never actually done this before. Why haven't I done this for myself? This is neat. So in the distance, like to go 4 blocks back here, this is only gonna rise 2 blocks. This is only a 2-block height. But if you go back 4 blocks here, like starting from there, you're gonna go up 4 blocks. So what I've been wanting to do is I want to extend the whole pyramid, right? This is how I built my other ones. Instead it was like 2 and then like a flat section, right? It was 2 ramps up, 2 blocks flat, 2 ramps up, 2 blocks flat, right? So if I want to do something like that with this, it's going to look like that instead. So I'll have 2 blocks up, you know, in vertical height, right? And then 2 blocks in width, and then another stack of 2 blocks going up. So the whole thing is going to be twice as large as if I were to use ramp blocks, right? And I think that's fun. So we're gonna do it. And Like, we've got the space. We're using as much of this, like, 4-block area of the hub city as we need. I mean, this isn't technically in the hub city, I guess, but, well, maybe technically it is, because I think this is the point where it cuts off on the hillside. So, I think if I can get this to work, that would be fabulous. So now all we have to do is continue this build and decide how far we want to go with it. Because what you have to remember is this is half. This is only going to be one side. And then there's going to be a center platform, which is going to happen to be like the same size as where those outer frames are laid for support and visual effect purposes. Oh, what am I doing? The next set of ramps are actually going to go right here. Man, I need to get better at catching the comments, because I missed Lorvax's comment. And yes, she is messing with me. And that is all good, because I know it is in good fun. Oh yeah, I don't need these. Man, this is gonna get intense really quick. I'll tell you now, a lot of what you see right here is going to be the exact same. Like, the top is going to be concrete, and the blocks supporting them underneath are going to be wood frames, because I am not spending that many resources on concrete. That's just nuts. Okay, so that supports the next set. So then we'll need... Oops. 2 flat. The funniest of funsies. The moon suit. Oh man. Blasting off. You kidding me? Dude. Dude. Dude! Apparently counting is still a difficult thing. Yeah, these will be, basically this will be ground level, is where these blocks are, and we're working our way up to where the top of it will eventually be. Okay, there we go. I was just looking at that from the side, and I was like, why does that... It just looks too long. I was like, I don't like the way that looks. And I'm like, oh, it's because it is too long. You had it 1 block over. Oh. Got it. I get it now. Starting to wonder if this might be a bit too much. And then I'm starting to wonder if that's even a thing. Can it be too much? So this is like not even where I want it to be just yet. Oh jeez, let me check this rotation. There we go. It's hard to see the the frame and the way it's facing from back here. I can probably kind of like take it easy on putting so many of these down. Yeah. Need that one. I need right up there. And we'll need one for the wedges. And then 2 for the flat. Right? Oh yeah. That looks about right. It's kind of like messing up my view a bit. Let's go ahead and grab those up. Sweet. There we go. So this is basically where the platform is going to start, right? Or like the upper portion. So this being our center block, right? When you get to dig in this massive crater, and zombies are just going to be tumbling in, right? Yeah, they will be. But if I make the crater large enough, or deep enough, they will be like breaking their legs on their way in. And if it's deep enough, I think it only needs to be like 16 blocks or something like that, and dogs just like die instantly as soon as they hit the bottom. So that's a good time. You just like getting to work, digging around with the auger. I like turned around and there was like 6 dogs behind me just dead on the ground. I was like, sweet. Just back to digging, like, so yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, so that should be it for that. Okay. And so this is where the pillars would be. And then this dealy bobber over here, would be in the center of where the support frames I just laid down are at. Kind of being like, where is this thing? Okay, these frames right here. All these ones are the same ones as those. Oh yeah, it should be a good, fun time. But I did mention that how many zombies we were gonna kill, right? Now there's like no zombies, so I think I need to do that more often. Every time I come into the stream, be like, oh man, this is gonna be so intense. There's gonna be just mountains of zombies. We'll never get through them all, and then we won't see any, and then I'll get a bunch of work done, and it'll be awesome. Because this is great. I've actually had a chance to kind of lay things down. Because as soon as like cops come through here and start blowing things up, this is all over. You know that, right? Like this whole thing is just like completely wrecked. So we got to do this now. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it on the other side. Why can't I reach this one? It's the same distance. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Ow. Woo! At least I hit the frame first, right? Alright, better every jump. Man, can we do this? This would be great, you know? Ay, 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 ay. Ah! There we go. Go for it! Ugh. Ah, we made it! Now I got the gist. Except now the game just heard say all that, and it's saying, I don't know. Oh, you don't know me? Yeah, pretty much. Please don't give them a countdown. Okay, this we're not going to be able to do anymore. Unless, can we get around kind of on the corner? Just like that. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this the safe way. I just didn't want to have to hop down. It's so far. Who does that? They're probably on their way. Did I pack splints? Maybe? I don't know if I'm as prepared as I was on my other games. Like, I always had splints in the mini bike, because, I mean, you never know. But going over the last time I saw my mini bike inventory, I don't think I have them. So this way it's safer, it's just kind of annoying. I'm thinking that I did not. Okay. Okay, let's back up, back up. The chainsaw seemed to be the dinner bell. Yeah, maybe I should get some more of them. Handsome Max appeared. Come on, y'all, don't be celebrating my demise. I don't know, like, I mean, it's like large, but it's just kind of not what I was expecting. Like I wanted like something taller, which means I probably should have went with ramp frames, right? It's 1, 2, and then I was thinking that for the top, but maybe we go back another one. So that would be the 2. We're probably gonna have to hop down and put some supports on this at some point. A second taller center in the section or in the middle of the first. Good enough. All right. Oh my goodness. I don't know, the cat's gonna... He's like busting in the door, like the world is ending. And then he just goes and lays down. He's all like, meow, meow, and then he just like lays down. It's like, alright dude, you good? You sure? So that takes it up one more block in height. But if I keep going at this rate, like it's gonna be like 10 miles long. And then at that point, it's like I might as well build the base inside. Right? Build the base right in the center of the thing. But I still want to have a I want to have a structure above the whole thing. What do we do about that? Do I just go back to the ramp build? Because I really wanted to mirror the roof off of the pyramid itself inside, and you can't do that with wedge blocks because we don't have the rotations for it on console. So like, doesn't matter like concrete or whatever. Like, the rotation itself is just not there. Oh man, y'all are having a good time. I could probably use a beer to figure this out. Because I don't want this to be all of it, right? I want to have an extended area around the outside so that I may have a space to run around as well. I don't want to be fighting zombies on top of, like, slopes the entire time. Although, I mean, that's just right here. Man, I still have the... How long have I been infected? How long? Honey should still work, right? It hasn't been that long, right? Okay, we're good. We need some of this pasta, I guess. Alright. But I mean, this is kind of good, right? So this is where I want the center. So this is going to be the center of the whole thing. Oh, beer and pizza? Woo! Thank you. Catwalk in the center, all four sides as a platform. You build faster than I can type. Okay. Because right where that center is, that's where this is going to be at. Because I want this to be the top. This is the size of the top of the thing, but this I want to extend beyond. I want the main pillars to attach here, and I mean, honestly, I should probably do this as well. I mean, I wonder if I should do all of them like that. That eats up a lot of space, though. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see through here. Oh wait, no, that needs to be there. So this is the actual support. Ah, come on, kid. I was trying to get it without having to rotate it. That's right, that's right. This can't be here. So this would be like that. Just leaving this space open, right? I mean, so I can just kind of pretend that this connects the way it's supposed to. Look, neat. The idea of this is like, shouldn't I be able to stretch this farther? Right? Pick it up. This is my issue here. I don't want this. Leave that for now. Oh no. Ah, out of the way. Sorry. Sorry, wood frame. What if we use this? Man, I hope this is gonna work. This is the actual support, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, an octagon? I mean, kinda, I guess. Once completed, yeah, I guess. Where's your rotation? It's gonna be enough, though. The base is gonna sit on top of this. But given the size of this thing over here, it would be pretty silly to waste all that interior space, or to just fill it up. Because the very center is going to be this size, right? This is just going to be like an open centerpiece, right? And then just like kind of descending down this way. But I want the I want the opening that is going to be above ground to be larger than this. Is that the right space? Making a pit of certain doom. we're working on it. Kind of combining some old ideas and hoping that we can get them to possibly work. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad though, right? As far as like, this is going to be like the surface opening would be the size of this area. I wanted to be able to use this bracing system to extend that. But regardless, if I want to build on top of this using this setup, I need to keep that spacing like 5 for supports. Or would that work? Like if I added in an extra support here? I'm doing fine. I hope so. 1 block higher? Oh, for these? Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, man, I don't even know how tall this is going to be. It's going to be at least, like, from the surface level. Like, okay, so let's say this is surface level. This is going to be at least 5 blocks high. Like a 5 block high gap here. So this is 3 right now. But at minimum, I'm going to raise that up 5. Alright. And then this right here is that's the same size as that square right there, right? So these pillars are going to go straight through, like supporting the upper base. There's going to be a gap between the opening and the ground, and the pillars are going to go straight through and connect to the center of whatever I decide to do in here on these pillars, which are going to go straight through all the way to bedrock. I'm not going to touch those. Those are going to be like totally supported because they're going to be holding everything up. Right? So we just have to decide how much space we want to take up. I really like the wedge ramp design. I like the way it looks, but the ramp design, the regular ramps, would get me a lot more elevation. I may throw one of those together, I guess, real quick. Maybe not to that extent, but see what we're looking at for the same distance covered. Let's get, yeah, let's do it right here, because we can actually connect it, right? So that's the third, and right there. It's my mainframe. Oh goodness. I can't do it. This game is too hard. Oh man. I can't do it. For realsies, what's going on? This was so easy a moment ago. Man, that was a whole lot. This is gonna be massive, because we gotta start going up there, right? Man. This isn't right, though. Alright, so this should be 1, 2, then a gap of 1, 2, and then 1, 2, gap of 2, and 1. Okay, so this is what we're looking at so far. Meant these pillars are going to be bedrock or your support system. Yeah, that's gonna basically just be holding all the things up. Weight-bearing framework, indeed. We're not even there yet. This thing is gonna be nuts. I need to make more frames. Look, see, I made like 200 frames and I'm out. But once we figure this out, it's game on. Like, we just have to like replicate the design. Okay. This is gonna get pretty nuts, I think. So I want to do it over the same distance and see what we're looking at. So that's one. Okay, is this 2? It's too many. Okay, so that'd be like 2, and I guess we could like possibly start another one. Ugh. But that's more of what we'd be... Dude. I can't hit that one until that one despawns. Okay. So that's more of what we'd be looking like. Hold on. So like over the same distance, you get a lot more height out of the deal. 2... I'd almost be considered in extending that 1. Do a 3 wide gap. But maybe not. Maybe it's unnecessary. Ugh. No. I just like the look of that. I just like the look of that better. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So these are essentially the same setup. They have just as many ramp sets and flat areas as well. It's really just depending on like, that's going to be really tall, and this one is going to extend quite a bit further. But I just like the easiness of this one, like the ease of the slope. Like this just looks all, I don't know. I mean, I've done it before, it's not bad. I think it would look better if I extended it, but if I kept extending it, it's going to be just like a monstrosity. And I don't think I'm willing to like really deal with that right now. I think this is really nice. And then starting right about, let's see, I have ground level, then 1, 2, 3, a ceiling. That's not bad. I could even start building my base from this point in. Or maybe start like a tunnel setup and have like the crafting area within. We'll have stuff up top. I really want to build a structure up top, and part of that's going to be a garden on the very, roof, top surface area. But we'll see how that goes. This is the most important thing for me to figure out right now. The only thing that I'm bummed about is I can't mirror this. Like this set, the ramp sets, you can mirror this on the roof. And it would basically look like you just cut a section out, because it would just be like the exact same angles and setup on the roof. This you can't do that with, because we don't have the correct rotations for either the wedge ramps or the wedge tips to make that happen. So that is unfortunate, and I may end up with just a receded and slightly just like maybe just a cut like angled roof on part of it. But that's nowhere near as important as just like getting this sorted. Honestly, I think I just like this better. I think I just like the feel of it. And then right here, these blocks right here are actually going to be spikes. Right? And I've always put the spikes on top, but that means like as zombies are going up the ramps and bodies form on top of the spikes, the zombies still trying to make it up are going to get stuck. But if the spikes are here, the zombies that die on the spikes are just going to form a bridge, and the other zombies can still, they should, in theory, or I guess it's like a hypothesis, I haven't tested it really, but they should be able to move back and forth. Any connection to the better gets no physical limit. Okay, any connection to bedrock is the same, there's no vertical limit. Yeah, the rotation's missing. It drives me nuts. I built a garden in with Adobe, with using white Adobe for a ramp setup, using the wedge ramps, and I wanted to do the same thing, like mirror the ceiling to it. And I started rotating these around, and I was like, wait, where's my rotation? You get to this one right here, and then you realize it just makes the noise, but doesn't rotate. It makes the noise 3 times and doesn't actually rotate. So, you can't do it. But I really like the feel of this. I think this looks really good. It's going to take up a lot more space, but whatever. I'm just digging it all out underground anyway. I say we go with it. Say we go with this. And then this 4th ramp set is where it's going to meet with these corners. So this will have to be like shifted over a bit. Hey, no, wait. No, oh, I don't have anything set up. Hold up. Give me the things. I need all the things. And I need some of that. Some of this. Sure, we're good. Get out of there! You a bunch of maniacs? This is a delicate mod. Oh, it's a cop. No, don't you dare shoot it! What a jerk! Alright. Oh, they're all over the place. I need to drink a beer. It's gonna be a rough day. Oh, dang, my aim is terrible. Don't break or blocks. Some will trap. Yeah. And I'm trying to prevent that as much as I can with, like, putting the spikes recessed 1 block. Man, eat some more bullets, why don't you, you maniac? Okay, apparently he will. He's just gonna eat them all. You! Be gone! I guess we can just kind of, like, stop it real quick. Oh, he's gonna pop. Oh no, he's still good. Okay, that was 3 missed shots, help me! My aim is terrible. Don't look. Oh man, that's a good time. I mean, he is just kind of sitting there, isn't he? Just pop your head up, like, real quick, dude. Just... That went right over his neck. Oh, I'm terrible! Alright. Yeah, like, I've played around with it some. Like, I'm probably going to play around with this until, like, the end of you know, this version of the game, or until I stop playing this game, whichever happens first. You know, if we don't get an update, then I'll probably just play this version for the next like 50 years and call it. But yeah, like I couldn't quite get something that would work. I tried to use like ramp frames and just like elongate the flat spaces in between to attempt to simulate it, but it's not quite the same. The angles are just too drastically different, but I don't know. I might be able to work something out, and I gotta clean up all the zombies. But good thing is, we got a lot of stuff done just now. Just a lot of like looking. I believe I've decided on a design, and now it's just like taking measurements and making it happen. But the fog's here. Alright, game over. The fog's in. We can't do anything else. Alright, well, I don't think they really broke anything. Like, nothing super important. But I haven't built many drops. 70 deep? Oh, dang. That's no joke. Yeah, this isn't going to be very deep at all. It's basically going to be deep enough to house this base and some additional space on top. But not much. Like, it's not so much for the pit. Okay, so the idea, I mean, you can kind of see what's going on here. So this is going to be the opening right there, which is going to match up with the top of this flat space, you know, at the end of the ramps, right? So the opening is going to drop them into, or like on top of the center of this whole thing. And then I'm going to be down this way with some extended space that's probably going to be about, I don't know, yay wide or so. And they're going to have to run down the pyramid, spikes, to get to me. And whoever's got legs left, I'll run around and fight. But everybody else is just going to get clubbed in the face as they crawl towards me. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know. This does give me an idea, though, for combining these two styles. Like, using this style as, like, I don't know, a way to block off different sections, or to give you access to run up and down these. I don't know, that's for a different build maybe, but it is an idea. This thing about having like this wall attached right there, and then having these like lanes. Oh, you could kind of set it up like a funnel build in that way, couldn't you? If you combine those two styles, you could probably set up a pyramid to be kind of like a funnel build. And just like funnel them in so they'd be like, you know, pushing up against the walls, but having to run up all the spikes like this. Just for like the variance in height. Really, all you'd have to do is put, you could even do the same ones. You could do the same set. All my tools are off my belt now. Zombies, you're messing me up here. There's all this stuff. I got ideas. I don't have time to mess with all this junk. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm doing it 3 wide. That's just kind of wasteful, isn't it? Oh well. Only wasteful on those right there, but so we'll stop and just do 1 here. And okay. How would we do this? Because you'd kind of want to mirror it, right? So we would do. You just have to have more on this side, and this kind of blocking off your spike area. Yep, that's right where I wanted that game. Okay. So, then you'd get the same ramps. Like, you'd get the same setup for your ramps on the way up. This would need some work. I think this needs a little bit of tweaking. No? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, so you could even have the same slope. Like, it'd be the exact same slope, it would just be raised one. The next build would be dropped because... Oh, you're building for PvP? Yeah, that'd probably help. That's actually kind of cool. I might use this... Oh! Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. We got ideas, man. No, I think we got this. Okay, yeah. This is a different idea. I need a mini bike entrance to the top portion of the base, right? And I don't want to do this. Like, I might do maybe like a couple flat spaces just to make it kind of mimic the style of the base beneath. Man, it looks like I'm building a roller coaster. Like, what am I even doing out here? What game is this? Am I playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon? I like this a lot. I like this a whole lot. And I know I've kind of done something like very similar to this, but I don't think I had this quite figured out. This is going to be really nice. Anyway, doesn't matter, different idea. Not for what I'm doing right now. Okay, so I like this. I like it. Okay. This needs to go. So these are my supports. And connection right over there. So this all needs to just be shifted, but that doesn't need to physically be shifted. Game, I really need to be able to see right now. Like, I super need to be able to see right now. That would be wicked helpful. I need to see where the alley is. Okay, so the alley is right here. No, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to like sort this out and it is completely unnecessary. So this is where my center support's going to be, which is going to be this frame right there. And all I need to do is count back from there, and that's how far we need to go. That would probably work. This fog is awesome. I really love the eerie effect of the fog in the game, and it's like so much more scary and stuff. I just really love that, like, you can't see very far at all. Like, you just can't see anywhere. It's great. Dang it. Oh, man. This is good. I'll have to remember this idea, though. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Oops, I don't need to be dropping all of these. Oh, I need to work on my inflection tone? But I'm talking to a robot, right? Like, does it matter? Have they advanced that far? Guess we're gonna start counting from here. Smash that grass because I'm angry. Before I even have a chance to be angry at it. Oh, excuse me. They know. Yeah. You need some help in your game? What is it you need help with? Oh wait, is this the right one? Because that's where it would match. Hold on. One more sec. Before I like... Because I'm about to start digging holes. I need to make sure this is right. So 1, 2, 3 rows of spikes. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This is not right. Ah, help me! This is only up one, or yeah, one section, and not two. That's why I put this here. So these go right there. Well, I mean you get the point. I don't need to put more frames down there. Nightmare PvP game. Everyone joins and dies repeatedly. Oh, jeez. I've never actually played on a PvP server. Jump! Okay. Is this right? We got the space of 2 there. When did I do that? Oh, okay, I see. It's like I built over the existing framework. And I'm like, wait, how did this all get connected? Alright. Okay, that's actually going to give me a little bit more space. I kind of dig it. Probably. I mean, I would die a few times. Like, I've died 15 times on this playthrough already. Okay, so the support is going to be right here. And so that should be connected, and there would be... Okay, so that's just going to be the start of the flat of the whole thing. Nothing to PvP, just to add dimension to building. Yeah, I would just be mad if someone came by with a rocket... Like, if someone cruised by with a rocket launcher right now and just blew this up, like, I would leave the game. I'd be like, whatever, dude, I'm done. The zombies are enough. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22. So this is 22 blocks to the end of this. Day 35. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. What did I say? 22? That's an odd. Oh. Let's see what's up with that. So that's going to be 22 on either side. And we're going to have the center. But the center is going to be odd. The center is an odd number. So we're going to have 22, 22, and then an odd number. My goodness, this is going to be huge. What am I thinking? Oh, this will look super neat. It'll be a lot of fun. What do you mean? You're going to take up half a city, you maniac? Alright. Learn fast how to detect dupers? Yeah, I would assume so. Let's measure this out. 22? 22 per side, right? It's too small. Alright. Oh, hey, we can see. Sweet. Thanks, Ian. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have said anything. I hate you, game. This clear view is terrible. What do you mean? I'm so angry with you at the moment. Sure. Is that working? Oh, furious. Indeed, yes. Furious with you, game. 19. I think that's 22. Man, I'm terrible at this. Build is bandit proof? Well, that's good. $22. Okay. So that's the space for the ramps. How much space do we want outside? So we'll say the ramps end there. So you just think of that. That's one side, right? So you go all the way out, 22 spaces from each of these center points. It's going to be fun-sized. We're going to need more concrete. I actually need some zombies to help me test something. Jeez, game, come on. Oh yeah, try some SMP sometime. Look for a nightmare game. I might check it out sometime. Yeah, but I'm just hanging out. That might be kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. Missing Mermaid says 11 spaces. I have gone with 15. 11 is probably more reasonable. Because all this space here is just for me to have space to run around with the zombies outside of the ramps. So the last ramp is going to end here. And I just want space to kind of fight zombies around the whole pyramid. Right on, man. Take care, Sundake. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully we'll get some of this figured out and be able to make some progress on this. Half of 22 more symmetrical? Indeed. So that would be 11 to right there. I think I want a bit more space for myself. The other thing we have to decide is depth. I haven't even decided on depth yet. I think 15 might be good. It kind of seems narrow. So this is the 16th block. So this is where the wall would be, which is also where I would need to dig. So I will dig out the space for the wall, and then just fill it in. It's too narrow. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Like, this might work, but I also have to consider, like, it needing to use exploding crossbow bolts. But something to also consider is even though there's 15 spaces right there, I will have 4 spaces right here that I can run across before I hit the spikes. So spikes are going to be right there. And so basically I'll have this going all the way around. So if I need to like run up on the side and back down, and then I've got the 15 spaces out from that point, right? So almost like 19 spaces, you know. I would be able to run from like, from here over and not be too worried about taking any damage from that. And that would probably work for me. What's also going to be interesting is I need to figure out a way to get here. I need to get in and out of all of this. Build's too big. You'll have Zed attacking just a corner of it just to get out to the next town. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, the idea is to like drop them in right on the center. So, up here where the ramps end is going to be the center of this thing. And so the idea is to have the zombies like fall in, land on top of the whole pyramid, and then they're going to be running down from there. Oh man. Sorry, one sec. Oh man, apparently still can't breathe water. Working on that still. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I was thinking that would probably work because, yeah, for sure, if I were building something this large, which I may have done previously, they would really only attack like one side. So I'm going to have the ground opened so that they drop in like right on top of the thing. And then we're just going to, you know, kind of pull them down. They're going to have to like run down all of these spiked ramps to get down to me. Probably not the most efficient way to do things, but I believe it is going to be a lot of fun. My goodness, that is going to be an enormous pit. Because that's where it would, that's the back wall. That's the center. But I think that's it. I think that's what I want to do. And I can just actually, yeah, I can actually extend this on the surface to help hold the base above. And then the base above is basically just going to like sit right on top of this. These aren't going to be a part of the building. They're going to be, I don't know, kind of like the brace of the structure. It all just sits right on top of. And I think this is accurate. I think this is accurate to the center point I would like to use. So this is fine. How are we going to support the whole... This is going to be a very interesting experiment. I don't even know if this is going to work. A concrete wall? Well, the whole thing's going to be concrete for sure. We'll probably throw some redwood in there so it looks nice, but... I need to adjust this. This isn't accurate. Oh, why? Because basically, I'm going to try to... Alright, so I'm hollowing out an enormous room, right? So everything from this point back to here is going to be an empty space, right? I mean, I'll have the pyramid in there, but it won't be touching, right? So there's just going to be like a huge roof over this whole thing. And so I have to figure out where I'm going to put the supports, right? To try and hold the roof in place. Oh, that's not even my pistol. My belt is a mess. But there's a chance that they'll... Hey! There's a bear! What are you doing in... Like... Oh, man. Like, I don't have anything for this. Hold on. We gotta get ourselves set up here. This is a bad situation. Let's do this, that, some of that. That bear totally just, like, spawned right where I'm working. Beer! Yeah, beer for the bear. Ooh, a bag. Hey, a 600 leather hood. I'm saved. Alright. Oh, wait. Is that a ton of zombies just chilling right there? Oh, it's a feral. And he is just walking around. Well, this is going to get interesting really quick. So I can't have that bear there, but I don't want to attack the bear while that feral's right there. Oh, I mean, it works, but I mean, the bear will just kill you. They're super strong. Alright, where did that feral go? Hold up. Oh, that was not the zombie I wanted to lose track of. There he is. I don't know if I can ding him from that far. Like if he stops, maybe. I'm gonna hit that iron bar, aren't I? It's like super hard to see him with this fog. Went right by him. What kills a bear? A whole lot of damage. Exploding crossbow bolts are fantastic for that. But it still takes like 5. Oh man, this is gonna take me 10 years to try to find this guy. Set this up. Oh, did I never clean all this up? Oops. Whatever, bear. Oh, now he's gonna walk off. Sorry, I know y'all can't really see what's going on here, but it's a black zombie bear in the middle of the night. Oh, we got him. Alright, so this thing is much more useful than I had originally thought it was. Oh man, it's only useful though when your aim is good though, right? The fine adjustments on this are so, like, weird. I don't know how that didn't hit. I think we're good. We kind of need to just gather these zombies up and deal with this. Because I don't want to just, like... My aim is awful. There he is. Alright, we got the feral inbound. We got many zombies. We are about to freeze to death. That's alright. We'll make it. We're gonna make this work. Come on, everybody. Oh, yeah. Ah, man, I was trying to hit that nurse. Oh, nice. The feral lost his legs. Works for me. Oh, whiff. I'm really glad I got a headshot on that last one. Okay. Well, that works out. Man, they have so many hit points. Just sit there and wail on them. Sweet, thanks for the sham sandwiches. It was totally worth all of that expensive ammunition. Oh geez, what am I doing? Yeah, like no space. Alright. Well, at least they brought us some food and some water. It was very kind of them. They're always looking out for us. We're getting there. This is great because like it does allow me to not have to go back to my base. Oh jeez, I thought that was a zombie over there. Whoops. Oh, I don't even have room for that? Ah, my goodness. Aha! We tricked it! We got like something else scrapping. Now it doesn't have a place in the inventory. Oh man, we've been tricked. And we gotta go. There's a chest right here for doing just this thing. Hey there, Aussie. Thank you very much. Things are interesting at the moment. A lot of unknowns are going on. But it should be a good time. Okay. Oh yeah, where's that bear? Oh man, the bear despawned. I didn't even get the pleasure of skinning it for all that animal hide. Ah. Well, that's a bummer. Put all that work into it. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and mark this out. Ow! Dude! You gotta remember where you put your own spikes. Excuse me. I think that should be good though. Alright. I'm gonna have to have support somewhere in through here. I could continue that all the way though. And then we could go for it. We can just see how far we can stretch that concrete. I don't know about that though. And it goes out to here. Excuse me. Wow, there it is. Just could not get that to clear. There are too many frames over there, I can't see anything. Oh, I got an idea. It's from right here, right? I'll forget about these. Look at that. Cobblestone with the strength of concrete. Alright, where are we at? I can't see. Visibility is too low. It's a little bit too far. Right? Oops, sorry, frame. Sweet. So, of course. The game puts it in the exact spot that I need it. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, right? This is the outside corner of the pit. That is the center point of that whole pyramid, right? So this will be the outside wall. And so I will, if this is what I want, cut this whole thing out and just drop it. And I will build my own back wall and fill in a roof over that pyramid-like structure. Well, not that one that you can see, it's just like, it's the frames behind that, but it's all frames, so you can't tell that that's the wrong set of frames, but you know, it's like, it's over there. So that would be it. That would be to the center. It would be this much space. I say we go for it. I'm gonna have so many frames. You have no idea how many frames I'm gonna have left over after I take all this down. Hey, that cop just showed up out of nowhere. Isn't that neat? You were not there a moment ago, sir. A flashlight and some sham? Come on, man. Like putting all this effort into killing these cops and they're just like giving us junk loot. They need to quit being jerks. This is basically just like marking everything off for me right now. Cause I gotta be able to see it. I gotta be able to see what I'm working with. To know if I'm just like way in over my head or not. Sure would really help. Do that. Then I can see how far I need to dig right here. Where is this thing? Oh, double dang. It's right there, huh? Oi, 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 oi. Are you good? Nope, it's a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah, actually I need you. Yeah, y'all, come this way, right here. I need you, like, in this kind of area right here. Alright, so this is kind of what we'd be looking at. Oh, come on, man, dog. Oh, that was a lucky shot. It's like he went to sniff the end of the gun there. Poor guy. So I quickly find myself wanting to leave this space. Oh, the only thing is, this is a very limited amount of that space, right? But the width and my like ability to move around, I think is okay. Because even if I'm restricted to kind of a smaller area of it, like a smaller piece of it, this seems to be enough space to kind of move around. So like, I think that'll work. I think a 15 wide gap will be fine. Alright, let's stop wasting our bullets here. Okay. I think that'll work. That was super handy. Thanks. Because yeah, even though like this is the space I want to use for the flat here. Yeah, I'm in mortal danger and I'm giving a tutorial. Well, I mean, it's just like, I think this will work. Because it's going to stretch all the way to where the corners are, all the way over there. So I'll have a ton of, like, lateral space to work with, I guess. Oh yeah, not the TNT. Okay. Hey, some bandies. Thanks. Super kind. Alright. I've never understood the zombies just carrying, like, small amounts of, like, I mean, just like wood, just like 2 wood. I mean, I guess they're supposed to give you, like, some type of resource as a loot, but it's never very much when it is something like that. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. Oh, jeez. Gosh, I just want to work. Ah, no! that right there was the scariest thing that's happened all stream. Might as well get that. Oh, I accidentally hit that block down there, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Okay. I can just like... Yeah. I don't even know if I'll really be able to see this or not, but we're gonna go for it. The fog is gonna make this super hard. Game, come on. I mean, this doesn't even really matter. I really just need to see like the end points. Where's the corner at? This just kind of has to be visible. Man, this is pretty large. Does that go all the way down? Cool. I'm gonna assume that goes all the way down. And hope that this doesn't just break in a second. Okay. So it's not like super visible. But there's those frames in the corner right there. And then that's the other corner right there. And that's the structure that's going to be underneath. With this big, huge opening. That was going to be a flat spot. A mostly flat spot. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, we have ideas for that. I mean, it's not like I haven't done anything this large before. Well, actually, no, this might be the largest one. Wait, I lied. It's not too bad, though. Because depth is another issue, right? This doesn't have to go down to bedrock. I just need enough clearance to, like, put that thing in there and give it enough, like, good, like, visual space so it doesn't feel cramped. I'm thinking, like, 7 to 10 blocks above the top of that. Because I don't need them to fall and break their legs. They're going to be lucky if they can make it down all the like spikes on the ramps with their legs intact. So the fall isn't really that necessary. The reason that I'm doing this underground is because I wanted to see if I could do it. And see if this design will help support a ridiculous amount of concrete for a roof. And where I'll need to put supports in. We're probably going to waste a lot of concrete. I have a feeling that things are going to get wasted. But I think this works. I think this works in, like, size. Scope of things. Let's go blow something up real quick. I've just been laying down a bunch of frames and just like looking this over for like probably like what, the last 2.5 hours or something like that, just like nonstop. But I think we've got it. I think this is the ramp setup we're gonna use. There will need to be a slight finishing out of things to make this look appropriate. And then this, we're going to have square blocks right here. And they're going to connect, basically... Oh, really? How high is that thing? That shouldn't have broke my leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway. But yeah, those are going to connect right here. So those ramps are going to stop on this block and then connect here where there will be supports going both up and down, actually. Looks good to you? Yeah. Oh man, I hope it is. Like, it's definitely oversized. Do I not have any splints in here now? Wait, let me give this a sort real quick. So much easier to see if I give it a sort, put things away. I mean, I can just... I'm gonna have some cloth somewhere, right? There, some cloth. I can make a splint real quick. Really, zombies? Don't have time to sprain my leg. Jerks. Leave me alone. Oh, especially get out of my build, you maniac. No! No! You jerk! You're the biggest jerk of all. Get out of there. What are you thinking? Dude's over here just like blowing up my frames. It's like I put a lot of time into that model. I was just talking about how long I've been sitting here looking at these stupid frames. Are you dead? Oh. Well, eat some more bullets, why don't you? Can we do this? Is this gonna get me wrecked? Okay. Okay. Maybe not worth it. And then the cop went anyway. Oh man. I totally just like destroyed a big portion of that. I should have moved that in just a little bit more. I'm gonna have to replace that asphalt. Oh man. Oh B. I hate these things! Dude! Ah, I hate these things so much. Wait, oh geez, why are they so hard to hit? Like, wasting valuable resources. Oh no, there's a zombie right behind me. Got him! It uses all the bullets, but we got him. Man, that was fun. Alright. Oh, where you at? Oh, she fell back down. Oh yeah, we gotta get to work because like the zombies are just gonna continue destroying all of this. They don't care. They don't care how much work you put into it, how long it took you to sort the design out. Are you kidding me? What day is it? It's day 96? It's 2 days until Horde Day. Didn't I just do a Horde Day? Oh, dang it. Actually, I didn't mean to close that out. To the moon, yeah. I know, right? Ah, ingrates. Alright, well we did blow something up, so I can put that away now. That wasn't, what I had planned on, but, I mean, I guess it works. I was gonna blow up something a little more useful, but that works. It was really just kind of like, you know, blow off some steam. So this, what's kind of, I'm kind of bummed about that, and I wish I had kind of put a little bit more forethought into that. Seeing as how this is now within the boundaries of the pit I'm about to collapse, all that clearing work that I did right there, other than the fact that it got me a ton of stone, honestly, that's like really cool. But other than that, it was not useful. But it did give me like a pretty rockin' area to build this, so I could sort this idea out. So that's good stuff. We're like totally freezing to death. And that's where this leather duster we found. Okay. Let's mark the rest of this out real quick. Okay, I'm just like throwing all my stuff in the chest. Let's close the chest. And then set ourselves back up. I should take this down though. I could really use all those frames back right about now. I'm not using this idea at all, so that was just more of like a comparison between the two different styles. Let me do this first. But I do need to remember that idea of raising this up one block for the mini bike entrance that I'll have at the base. I might even have that, well, maybe not. I was going to say I might even have that go in 4 different directions, but I think I might just keep it to 2. Is this, yeah, that's a part of the original supports. Okay, gotcha. Can we do 2 of these at the same time? Is that going to mess things up? Oh yeah, that's way faster. Oh goodness. Do that. Oh yeah. Alright, well I wasted 1. Ha! I didn't waste anything, no one saw that. Alright, we're good. I gotta get rid of this car for this thing gets me blown up. Well, I mean, it's in the collapsing zone, so I mean, it needs to go anyway, but still. Surprised a cop hasn't hit that and just completely wrecked my face. Wait, why is this here? What is this? What is this? Oh, I think I was working out potential supports. Probably. Wait. Oh no. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. I thought I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Everything, all is well. All is well. So we can start here, count our 22 out. 1, 2. Oh man. Let's do ourselves a little bit of a favor and kind of get rid of some of this. That's just in our way. Okay. Oh, and this one's already done. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's it. That's the total. Let's I may have caused a bit of a mess. The cops started it. That's all I'm saying. The cops started it. Can we axe this? No. Not, I mean, we can, but not well. -91 degrees. There. We're gonna stand out here naked and do this, because our temperature will be much easier to manage. I should have checked that first. I think that's right, but man, there's like small stones for days over here. Early game, this would be like the spot. Whoa! Wait! Wait, no! Come on, y'all! I don't even have all my stuff on. Get ready. Alright, let's go. Get out of here! Messing up my stuff. Oh, that was bad. Hey, my pistol skill went up. I love when you just like completely miss. Oh, game, please unfreeze. The game totally just like froze and messed all of that up. Okay, so this is more along the lines of what I'd be dealing with. It's not as wide as the 15, but having this much more space even makes this way more manageable. Oh, you're welcome. You got this, brother? Come on. Come on. He's got it. Oh yeah, I didn't drink a beer, so I've got 0 for the staminas. I kind of, like, it's almost irritating, but I do like that they just kind of jerk all over the place when you shoot them. I mean, it really makes it hard to, like, get those follow-up headshots. Alright, we got this? That's kind of a waste, right? I haven't even got it, but it is kind of a waste. Alright. I'll worry about this later. I am, like, super busy right now. So busy. Wait, is that right? Sure enough. That's no joke. Excuse me. The tree is just holding strong. Did I clip a tree behind this one? I did. I don't know how I killed a, I thought it was weird that this thing had 300 hit points. I was like, that's really strange. They normally have 1,200. And there must have been, like, one of these just on the other side at 300 that I somehow managed to get rid of. I don't know how that happened. Why am I clearing all this stuff? Oh yeah, well the wood is actually useful. That I will take before I collapse everything. Is that right? Look at this! Like, what do you mean? What are you trying to do here? More frames. Really, dude? Probably fine for a bit. Oops. Man, what's up with that? I'm just like slightly off to the side for some reason. Alright. See, I could just like go ahead and start chopping things down, like cutting out the pit, or I could kind of like look at what this is gonna, basically what's gonna be necessary to make this work. If I do the support all the way across, like the diagonal support all the way across. I guess this will also give us a good count for how many blocks out we're going here. Not a fan of laying down blocks at an angle like this. Yeah. It's impossible. It can't be done. It's like the hardest thing we've had to do all day. Well, we know that's right, because it meets up right in the corner here. So this is going to be the back wall, right? So this support will stretch from the center to the back wall over here. that is so much space. We're gonna need more than this. We gotta figure out how to make this work. I will indeed figure out how to make this work, but for the meantime. So, when I'm looking at that 15 wide gap, that's the space we're dealing with, right? All the way across, 15 wide, all the way around the entire thing. Just to give us like plenty of space to kind of like run around down here. And I will need to come up with some sort of access. I need to get into the center. I don't want to have doors here. So this is going to get us from the bottom of the pyramid, wherever I decide to put that, all the way up to like surface level, and then to the building or structure that'll be above the whole thing. But first, the main thing is taking out this enormous hole, I guess. So what are we looking at for space? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All spacing should be like that then. Oh man. I have a pillar right there. And then there's the corner space. We'll do something about this. We'll do something about that. These supports should enable me to hold the roof up. That is a lot. So those are going to be the initial supports, which are going to set right on top of the pyramid itself. And so beyond that, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one is like right at the wall, but it has to be a thing. This has to be a thing. I could reduce the spacing. That might not be a good thing, though. Where is this line? This is the end of the pyramid. Is it necessary that, like, it's an unending row of frames? Like, could it have a space in between here and there? Yeah. Will I let that stand? No. It'll drive me nuts. So that's where the pyramid itself is going to end. Which means these 3 support pillars have to find a home on the surface of the pyramid itself. Right? And so they'll end up being on the corners, because that's straight down. The corners, that will be fine. It's finding the space for the supports here where it's going to be interesting. So let me see. This is my center line, right? How wide is this thing going to be? So this is 13 wide, just for the center chunk. And then we're going to have 22 blocks going that way. We're going to have pillars going down here. So basically we'll have something like this. You know, wherever they are necessary, we'll make it so, and maybe I'll just have spikes around the pillar itself. Or should we put the pillar in front and the spikes in back? So that zombies aren't crawling up and like getting caught on the spikes and then just like wailing on the pillar. This should allow them to kind of crawl around, I would imagine. I don't know, that's not a super important detail. But we could do that, you know, periodically around the pyramid itself to then add additional support to the ceiling. The ceiling has to reach all the way out to there, you know, from the center all the way out. My leg's still broken. Good. Okay. And I think this will be good. This is almost honestly, I think Messy Mermaid's suggestion of 11 may have been a bit more reasonable. So the wall would be here instead. And it's half of 22, right? So it makes things more manageable in that respect as well. The support is 1, 2, 3. Which wouldn't really matter, because if the back wall just stopped right here, that would be fine. But look at that, this is 11 right here. I was complaining about the possibility of not having enough space. Look how much space this is. This is the end of the pyramid, so the last ramp will be here. So I'll technically have like 4 blocks of slightly elevated space that I could run around. And this. I mean, if you look at... I have all of this space, right? But, check it out. Check it. How far is this? 1, 2, 3? We can make a hallway. We can make a hallway right here. Maybe we keep this. Maybe we keep this as the overall space. Make this... How can we do this? This is an idea, though. This is something that needs to be kind of sorted out. I like this. We have the pyramid end here. We'll have this space for just like running around fighting the zombies and such. But I do need access, right? I need access to all of these different areas. And I need to keep the zombies out of these areas, right? Having a hallway that goes around could be extremely helpful to me. I did something similar to this with my prison build that I did a long time ago. And I think if I do something kind of like that, it could be really, really helpful. We gotta think about this now. But I think this is like... I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with this as the full pit size. And I'll decide on adding in this wall or not. I could just go with this and then just cut the tunnel out of there instead of cutting all the way through to collapse the wall. Or collapse the pit. It's only like, what, a 3 block wide space, but I mean, look at the area we're dealing with here. Those 3 blocks make a huge difference in that, on this scale. What day is it? It's 96. Okay. It's nearly 97. So 98 is our next horde. Ah. Come on then. No, get away. Those are my frames. Oh, they are getting away. Just keep getting away then. Good job, y'all. See, look, I shouldn't even hop down here. They didn't even... There's a bear. Like, they didn't even recognize that I was here. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll just keep going. So do bears come in wandering hordes because I'm in the hub city? Oh, hey. Maybe that's just a wandering bear. Hey, lady. Oh, thought he would be dead. Oh, bad timing. I'm stunned. Oh, bad times. Huh, hop, hop. Let's go and drink the beer. I'm not sure how many we're dealing with here. Alright, that bear is not a part of this wandering horde. They are just wandering off, which is fabulous. Can say, I like it. Just let them like run at me and like all put their faces right in front of the gun. Everybody sign up. Oops. Someone's behind me? Okay. We're getting a lot of pistol XP, which is nice. So then we can start making those magnum rounds really count. Oh man, I shouldn't try to shoot like that. Oh, there they go. Hey, y'all better not be tearing stuff up. Like, this is all carefully measured. This is all carefully measured! Stay away! Alright, I think we're good. We're so thirsty right now. Sorry, bruh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those slight adjustments, though. I was trying to just like move down. I was like just above his head. And the next thing I knew, I was shooting his feet. Man, alright, well, I can't blame any of those on the game. That's me. Oh yeah, great way to level up your pistol. Yeah, no doubt. I'm over here reading chat and getting smacked. Lucky I didn't get my leg broke. I'd have been kind of upset. But that bear is just chilling. Do we allow it to continue to do so? Or is it just kind of like, if we don't deal with it, is it one of those situations where it's gonna like, you know, sneak up on us? Bite us from the behind, you know, literally. I like pick up water and I don't even give him a drink of it. Fine. Give you some water. Go get Yogi. Oh man. I bet you and Christine would make fabulous friends. Oh, it's like, I know I hear another one. Alright. As a request, I will get the Yogi. But I am using a bandage. Because that thing is going to one-shot me if I don't. Oh wait, where's our... Don't we have spikes set up somewhere? Do those already get used? Oh, the zombies ruined them. Those are my defense. Alright, so we're gonna camp. And if this were Call of Duty, we'd be head glitching super hard. You pale in comparison to Christine? I don't know. I think y'all will get along quite nicely. I can't tell if that's like his face or his shoulder, kinda. It was his face. Oh man, I should have taken that shot. That was a good one. Ah! He like stepped over the frames. I thought he was coming for me. Alright. Let's see if we can get a headshot on dude here. Oh, just those tiny adjustments. Come on, game. Just like there. You can basically stun lock him and hope that, oh, okay, 5 rounds. Move closer. See, there you go. Now you're drawing on Christine. Okay, so 5 headshots apparently. I gotta drop stuff off. Let's see, animal hide. Cool, that's what I want. She's a wise one. Yeah, and don't forget the, oh, what is it? Oh, they're fuzzy and you should check it out, right? Don't be afraid. They're super fuzzy. Go check it out. I hear the zombie bears have the softest of fuzz. You just get right in there. Wait, I just cleared, no, I just cleared all the zombies. Why are you spawning here? I think this is in like, I think there are a couple different chunks that are at play here. That's in his shoulders. I just need... Wait, who's there? Wait, where are y'all coming from? Oh, see, there's another batch of zombies over here. I'm just dealing with the stuns right now, like and now I actually have beer. I actually have beer now. And I'm not using it. That's kind of silly, right? Like, I just made like 40 of them before I came out here. And I've been out here for days now, so like my hops are done growing in my garden again. Ow! You jerk! Uh-oh, I didn't realize it was out of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, well. That works. My bad. Should have reloaded. I really should be using my bow. I've been, like, really neglecting this thing. I like it. It's a good time, to be sure. I just need to get my skills back with it. Honestly, I'd rather attempt to shoot a spider with a bow than I would try to club them as they run upon me. They're just too low to the ground. They're super hard to hit. Oh, I'm on fire! Oh, he's on fire! We're all on fire! It's a bad day for... Well, I mean, he probably can't even feel it. He's a zombie, so, like... He's probably fine. Oh. I hate using the club on spiders. It's awful. It just feels weird and I don't like it. Oh, man, what are we doing? Your own stuffies just hugged them? No, I think I'm good. I got like 0 space. I have all kinds of no space. Although, kind of surprised, most of this is holding together. The wandering hordes have not destroyed my models yet, so we're doing alright. Let me put some of that away. I'm not actually using it at the moment. Oh, we got all kinds of free bandies. We might as well use those. I just put my bullets away. That's a bad idea. Alright, I'm actually done with these for now. I don't need those at all. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Yeah, she's got a good point for sure. Ah, alright. Man, our pistol is getting worn out. I mean, I guess we just repair it, right? Sure, why not? There we go, brand new. Let's go pick up all these bodies. Oh yeah, didn't I kill a bear? Oh yeah, I already knifed it, we're good. I gotta make sure I get the hide off of that. Because even after you like have all of the leather that you could ever have, that stuff sells really well. Like a stack of leather you can get like 4,000 bucks for or something like that. It's pretty rockin'. I need those blue pills. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do need some antibiotics right now. I was not even paying attention. Thank you, baby. Who's it? Baby girl. Thank you. I could probably eat one of those. Oh, dude, it's starving. Dude's always starving. Do I have any more food in here? Alright, well, I'll probably have some in just a moment. Cool. Fancy boots. 600s. Still playing previous stable versions. Are you able to loot corpses again? Oh, hey, Navarine. Hopefully I said that right. This is on, like, console, so things are a bit different. Like, we've had this version for quite a while now. Yeah, this is, I'm on PlayStation. Did they have an issue on PC where you couldn't loot corpses? Oh, no, that's right. They switched over so that, if there's loot, basically they just drop a loot bag. I forgot about that. Yeah, there are no gore blocks anymore on PC. Which apparently reduces, like, the resource cost on your machine. Like, it doesn't make it nearly as intensive because the game's not trying to render in, like, hundreds of gore blocks all over the place. They keep changing things, yeah. Yeah, they're making a whole bunch of changes to the way the game functions. some really cool stuff that I've seen. I haven't really checked out a lot of it, but there's definitely some cool things they've been doing. I've heard some, like, not so cool things also, but I need to get in and kind of check things out a bit more. Been too busy. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? I think that's all of them. So we're just going to drop all of that because I don't want it. And this thing has to go. Okay. So that should be good. So I think I am going to go with this size right here. Like the 15 wide gap, and then I'm going to debate putting in a hallway or not. Because even the 11 wide gap is a lot. Oh, you're all confused looking through the 7-day streams? Yeah. Smoothest graphics. Gotta figure out why. We're all on consoles. Oh, man. Yeah, there's still a lot of people who play on console. It's been pretty cool to see all the people are still holding it down out here in console land. This is good. I mean, I wish I could show you what I was looking at, but console fog though. We can't see anything. Can I reach that? Nope. Good enough. But I think this is going to work. It's going to be a massive project. It is a massive project. I don't even know how far it is all the way around. Well, from end to end. It's 22. 15 is 37. Well, 16 to the back wall, right? So it's like 38. And then this is... Well, we need half of this, right? This is like 13 wide. So I guess you could add 6 or 7, I guess. It's 6, 6, and then like the 7th block in the center, so... What did I say this was? 22 and 16, 38. And then we'll go ahead and add the 7 onto that. So I mean, we're looking at 45 for half. Or if we added 6, it'd be 44, 44, and then the center block. We're looking at 89 by 89. Oh, that's not bad. 89 by 89 pit. No worries. Most of it's going to be covered all the way to this point, you say? Indeed. Giant pyramid underground. Why? Because it's neat. Necessary? No, not at all. Only a fool would tell you this is necessary. But fun? Of course. All kinds and all sorts. This is going to be great. I think this is going to be a ton of fun. And absolutely unnecessary and super cool to look at. And I really hope this support system works, or a lot of stuff is going to get broken. Oh, man. I gotta stop doing that, by the way. It's not good for my feet. But yeah, this is looking good. I can dig it. But it has been like several days since I've been back to my base. I don't think I've been back to my base in like 3 or 4 in-game days. So my character is probably looking forward to some of that action. This is all like the random junk we've been picking up over here. Let me run some, here, actually, let me do this. I'm just gonna like completely clear my inventory, and I'm actually not gonna do that because I just ran out of space to do so. Alright, so let's grab some of our stuff back. Okay. Now we want to take our tools for sure. And then we'll take the, I want to start with like resources. That's kind of like what I want to run back. I have 11 frames left. I wonder what happened to all my frames. Where'd all my frames go? I may have an issue with that. You will often see me with many, many more frames than are necessary. resources. Those need to be converted to leather. They will stack with that. Sure, 83 coal. Let's go for it. Hey, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out in console world for a second. Do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see how this thing goes. It should be a lot of fun. Give that a quick sort. And quick is relative because the game just froze, so you know, we're just waiting on that. I might as well take all this stuff. It's all kind of, no, not the tires. Resourcey type things. That's all of it, huh? I guess I could let some of this stack, but that should be good. I just kind of want to get some of the stuff taken back so that I have some room to work with, and you know, I don't have to try to make like several trips all at once. Leather, do it. My leather working skill is going to be rocking beyond belief. No. Well, 94 feathers. That might actually be good. I don't know how many feathers I have. Alright, and our mini bike is here. Yeah, I wish I could hop up here and take a peek at this again, but the fog is not going to allow that. What you got? Nothing? Yeah, just kind of like looking at this here. Hey there. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Is Hobbit? I definitely could put some in the bike. But yeah, I do appreciate that. It's not too bad. We get pretty reasonable quality with the internet here. Oh my goodness, there are more bodies. Ice Hobbit in English. Oh, cool. I need gas. There's a chance of that. Oh, don't be messing. Don't be messing this up. This is my model. Alright. Sounds like there's somebody over there. See, I can never get out of here because there's always like more bodies. I'm just kind of like using the club because I don't want to have to deal with the animal fat and the hide and the bones or whatever. You don't get hide off the zombies, but you know. Ah, whatever. Do wood. I have it set on. I just kind of went through and set them myself. I didn't do like a rule set. But yeah, it's always run, but like survivalist difficulty. You know, I'm on fire. And actually, I think my bike was on fire. Yeah, it's survivalist difficulty, but it is always run. Okay, I think that was it. I need a pathway for myself. I'll just do that. Why can't I pick them up? It says triangle to pick up wood frame. Did my game crash? Did my game crash? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm such a noob. I don't actually have space. I always have wood frames on me, so I'm like, why can't I do this? It's because you don't have space. I swear, I know how to play the game. Oh man, good times. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw some of that gas in there real quick. That should be pretty helpful. I put my 2 frames away. The looter fluid. And see, now I'm in the bike, and it's like, well, why don't you put all that stuff in there? I don't wanna. Let's go. Man, there's so much. Get away. And there's still bodies out this way also. It's never ending. There are always more. Oh, we'll just take it with us. Oh, we can't drink it. Ah. Well, at least I never have to worry about food and water. Oh my gosh. There's no room. There's just like, there's no room. What am I doing? Why am I freaking out? What you got? Check that. There we go. Basically, I just wanted to like hurry and get back to my base. Whatever, zombie. I hear you back there, but I'm not stopping. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's trying to chase me down. Oh man. Yeah, this fog is good stuff. Oh man, but yeah, I'm finally like, I think I finally have the idea down, right? And I've got the space kind of like mapped out and sorted in my head a little bit. I think I know what design I want to use, and I kind of need to figure out access points and how I want to accomplish that. I still need to figure out depth. I'm not sure how deep I want the whole thing to be. But it doesn't need to be much, like I said. That'll be kind of the last thing to figure out, and then we're just going to cut a big hole in the ground. What did I say it was? Like 89 by 89 or something like that? It's a good time. And I'm not sure, but I might try to... Basically, I might try to incorporate this style on top, right? So the ladder system that I'm going to have... excuse me. Instead of having corners right here, like I'm not gonna have the arrow slits. Like that was just kind of an interesting look for this build, or just like this thing here. But yeah, instead of having the corner blocks, they're ramps, and then the ladder is still going to be the same, going straight down through the center. So now this space here, if I'm right, don't have my frames on me. Scary thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. It's actually 2 wider. It's 2 spaces wider. Okay. So I was thinking this is going to be the same size as the top of the pyramid, right? But it's not quite. You would cut off right here instead. But that doesn't mean that's not a possibility. And like I said, this was kind of like, basically I was putting in blocks to give me more walking space, and I kind of like, I don't know, this is what happened. It just turned out to be this style. And I thought that was really neat. So I'd kind of like to use it again, but I don't know that I really have a space to do so. We'll see. I just like the way it looks. And so it'd be cool to kind of use it. So we got ideas. Oops. Hop down into our little crafting base. And so, man, I'm getting a ton of frame loss. Is that like a wandering horde spawning in? Sometimes that's what that is. Either that or the console is just kind of struggling right now. I've been playing for a while now. But yeah, I do like the way that looks. It is pretty neat. So hopefully I can try to incorporate something like that. Or maybe even just cut it off on that side as well and just do like a little 5 spike pit. I don't know, just for fun. Let's just play around with like different shapes and things like that just for funsies. But yeah, I do believe I am going to go ahead and boogie for the day. The game has had enough fun. I am just like super stoked that I've got the design figured out there. I mean, if you look at it as well. Oh, cool. Oh, it's kind of cool. You can see the shape and the design of it that I'm going to be working with. But yeah, this is going to be the outer wall, right? It's pretty much, it's almost like a one city block. Okay, so like one city block, what did I measure that? It's like a length of about 100, I think it was like 102 frames or something for the full city block. Mine's going to be like 89 by 89. And then just like right in the center of this whole area, right? So that whole area is going to be cleared. These 2 city blocks completely cleared. All the trees and rocks and everything that you can see in this entire space will be cleared. And that'll be our base right in the center. This is going to be super fun. But this was the important part for me. Figuring out the size and style that I wanted to use. Everything else is just like putting it together. It's going to be a good time. Oh, and I just missed the follow. Dang it. I still don't have like the audio notifications for myself. And like, I'm sorry that I missed that. Can I go back there? No. Anyway, well, as soon as that updates, I do appreciate that. Maybe I can refresh here. Ice Hobbit, there it is. Thank you. I do appreciate the follow there. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the day, and then we're gonna get ourselves. Well, actually, tomorrow's my YouTube stream day. So like Wednesday, Thursdays are like my YouTube streams, and it's like a completely different save file. It's not always run, but it's like I have reduced, use of tools and things of that nature, like no cement mixers, no power tools, no mini bike, no advanced weaponry, like no fully automatic weapons and stuff like that. So I'm out there with a pickaxe and a shovel, and we're attempting to dig up a mountain. It's a fabulous time. So yeah, next couple of days I'll be streaming over there. I might do an evening stream over here on Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone who's hanging out watching the stream. Anyone who checks out the videos as they're getting ported to YouTube, I do appreciate that as well. And yeah, I'll have to get back to this project. I'm super hyped to get this going now. Anyway, y'all take care. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you around next time. Alright, bye.